Hey you. Hi. How is everyone doing? Hi. Let me just... Good morning, everyone. Hi. It's 11:45. Sorry, I forgot to get the mic closer. Today I'm a little bit out of the loop, I'll be honest. Also, do not judge my hair right now. We're in a halfway process where I kind of bleach my roots, but then I realized I didn't have 30% developer, 30 volume developer. I had to use 20, so I have to bleach it again. So you can see that it's like, this side is a little bit more orange, this side is blonde. Some of the bleach went, let me show you, some of the bleach went to on the blue part and it's pink. It's not that visible, but it's pink. I don't know what's going on, but can hear. Okay, don't worry, Ghosty. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna wait to say hi to Ghosty while he actually can hear. But yeah, my hair is a little bit fucked, but I'll fix it. Let me just do one of these. Yep, on the side. Ooh, I need to drink more water. I drank coffee while at the hospital, and that coffee was terrible. How was your morning? I saw your story on Insta. Oh, my morning was quite okay. I woke up at about 7 today. But I did go to bed pretty early. Like at 1 a.m. it was in bed. So I slept about 6 hours. Which is good for me. I already basically finished my water. Nice. But, it was okay. I got ready, basically. I was watching Pin's stream and I basically just got ready and left about 9:30. If there's anything on. She was talking about me, Ghosty. Oh no, wait. Well, I'll let you fix that in chat. Let me just, fuck, I can't write. She was talking about my... Sorry. Okay. But yeah, I just went to the hospital, got my physical, PT, physical therapy. When I say PT, I always mean physical therapy, by the way. I just hate having to write all the time physical therapy. Or saying physical therapy. Let me... Pikachu's back. That's his spot. So I got the assessment. So just a... they're not... In Italy, they're not called physical therapies. They have a different name. Because you have the physical therapy, which is the one that actually does the quote-unquote training and the therapy itself. And you have another doctor which just does assessments, checks your level and everything, tracks your progress, and basically decides how many physical therapy appointments you will need. So right now I think I have 10, which I'm planning not to do fully. I'm planning to do less than 10. Because I just need, like during the assessment, the only thing that I need, which the doctor told me at least that I need, is just to put on more muscle, because the rest it's okay. You can probably see when I walk, like when I go on break and stuff like that, when I walk, I still don't walk normally, and I still stop, like, you know, I'm still like a bit limpy in the way that I walk. The reason is I don't have enough muscle on my left leg, because there's such a difference in muscle volume from my right leg to my left leg, which is not super visible, but because I don't have enough strength, I still like limp and walk a bit weirdly, but it's only because of the muscle. So I just have to gain back that muscle and that's it. I don't have to do any specific physical therapy, no electrostimulation or anything, which private physical therapists have told me instead that I needed to do, but I'm like, fuck you. So the idea is after the first therapy appointment, I'll just try and do I exercise my muscles every day, so I'm gonna need less than 10 like 10 visits, because I don't really want to do that. And honestly, I'm also thinking that I may have to push forward a year, me starting my master's degree, because the classes will start next week. Literally next month, on Monday, the classes will start, and I still don't have a job. I cannot move there. I don't have access yet. Hi, Major! How are you doing? And all the added stress could mean that it's just gonna be hard for me to already start when I can just, if I push it forward 1 year, I can still move and start working, but I can focus on working and while also I can keep streaming. Instead of having to just like, I don't know. I think it would be too many things to manage. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Honestly, I have no clue if I'm gonna do it and everything like that. I'm still thinking about it. I want to try and talk to someone inside of the university to see if if it's a thing. I can just wait till next year, and maybe I can ask if I can sign up for single classes, so maybe I can already start taking some exams and like start going to some of the classes, but otherwise I can just I don't know, I'll just wait till next year. That can also be I don't know. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'm trying to think about what's the best option, not only for my physical health, but my mental health as well, which could mean that I need a break here. Not a break here, but like a year to focus on working and just putting myself back up on my feet, basically, and just I don't know, think about other things as well other than university, because I've been running and like going from high school, which I've had to bust my fucking ass off. I finished my high school with a 97 out of 100. I was I got the top score for my class, and my score was like the highest for the year previously, the class that graduated before my year. So I don't remember which year I graduated, now that I think of it. But the class before mine, I was already scored higher than all of them, and then I scored higher than for another 2 years, so I still got work calls. So people were still calling me because I scored the highest, even though I already had graduated like 2 years previously. And I busted my ass off. I ruined my fucking mental and physical health in high school, because also I had an ED at the time, which fun. But also then I started university, and I was like burnt out from high school all throughout university, and I've been burnt out for like years, and this past year was like the hardest year for me. And I do not know if I will be actually able to start my master's degree and to actually perform well. And I really don't want to have a break here, but because I don't know if it will actually benefit me. I'm scared that I'm not gonna back to university. I don't know. I think I will go back to my master's degree because it's the only thing I can do. But also pushing it forward a year could be good for my mental health. I could focus on working, and I still have this prescription here for my first psychiatric visit that I have here. Had it for a month now, and my doctor has advised for me to go. Mostly because I need an assessment when it comes to ADHD, because there are valid symptoms that I could have it, which means that I should take care of that, because if that's the case, that would explain a lot of hardships that I've had in the past like years with just academics in general. and maybe it would help me also get some extra help inside of the university, having a diagnosis for it. But also, you know, there are a lot of things at play. And also, even if it's not ADHD, I do have some issues with the spicy SADs, as I call them, where I don't have a diagnosis for depression, but I know I get some very spicy SADs a lot, very often. And my brain, I always say my brain fights against me. So that would be a good thing. I do have anxiety and stuff like that. So instead of I've gone to therapy a lot when I was much younger, but that never helped me fully. So maybe going to a psychiatrist will help me more, because they may be able to just give me a fucking diagnosis. I just want to know what it is that I have, just so I can have the peace of mind of knowing that I'm not causing myself the issue, but that there is something behind it. But you know, that could be a good thing. I still need to think about it, I'll be honest. Right now I need to focus on finishing this thesis by Sunday. So today I'm going to finish reviewing the chapters, and then which I got a little bit of feedback from my professor, not a lot, because he didn't really have the time, unfortunately, to do a full review of my chapters. But I'll fix that. I have some of his recommendations, and then I need to put everything in format, in the format that my university asked me to, and send it in by Sunday at midnight. So I still need a lot of work. I still have a lot of work to do. So I'll be here probably today for 8 hours about. That's how much I'm thinking. So 8 sessions, which don't worry, I'm gonna start in a second. But yeah, that's the plan basically. 8 hours, yeah, I think so. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, sorry, I need to look closer. The paper? Wait, I work 8 hours. Yeah, exactly, it's a normal work time. Of course, I'll have my lunch break and everything during one of the sessions, so it's not like a be consecutive. We have the breaks and everything. And I work, as I said, 45-minute sessions, so that's the plan. I think we should start working. So I have my laptop here, which has my files, so you know why I look down. I don't look at this monitor when I'm working. I still have everything here. I may, once to finish formatting everything, I may move everything to my actual PC, but we'll see. I don't think so. Oh, Joey, I just noticed. I think I moved my PC a lot more forward than before, just so I have more space in the back for cooling. So I'm sorry if you see the light here, but sorry if it's a distraction. Okay, let me just do one of these. Okay, my dudes, I'm gonna go back to working because I need to, and I will talk to you in about 45 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm dumb. I didn't open the timer. Okay, now I have it. At least now I don't need like 15 minutes just to open the timer because my PC needs to load. Okay, let's start the focus session. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Okay. I accidentally muted and like unmuted and remuted myself. Hi. Welcome to the first break. Let me close this so I can start the timer. Hi. And let's update the counter. One day I'll figure out how to add the like a command so the counter goes up, but that will be in the future because not now. Oh god, my leg it just is numb. It fell, as you might say, it fell asleep and now it feels like all dead. Oh god, I have no circulation on my leg. I can't move it. It's fucking awful. But we're getting some progress. Even automation. Yeah, one day I'll do that. I have to wait because I need to. I just realized I don't know where I put my. I forgot to put back in my earring. Let me do that. As I said, I have to finish. I'm not gonna do anything before I finish this thesis, which I have to push forward the stream that I wanted to do, you know, the cosplay stream, because I don't think I will have the time tomorrow. There is a lot of stuff that I want to do, and I don't want to. I still have to put my thesis before everything, which means I need to push a couple of things back, which I'm sorry about, but hopefully you'll understand that there are a couple of things that I need to take care of that are a bit more important. Currently graduating is a little bit more important than the stream, at least for me. So I've gotten a shit ton of work done. I've been able to fix a lot of writing. Certain sentences I wrote are fucking abysmal. How did I not? How did I not figure out, like, how did I think it was okay to write a sentence like that? I don't know. It was fucking terrible. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to focus on this right now. But working on the second chapter, we didn't have any feedback for the second chapter. The second chapter was spot on. The only chapter that I didn't get any feedback for could be more important than stream. Listen. I still need education. I still need education, unfortunately. For my future, I need education. Because unfortunately, stream doesn't pay the bills. Currently, not even the stream. Hi, Seiji! How are you doing? I need to... Listen, I have till Sunday at midnight to hand in my thesis. So, kinda need to focus on that. Also, I need to... Seiji, need to add you to the auto shoutout list, but I still haven't done that. Fuck me. Why is it not letting me? Where do you knock him up to? Oh, now. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I don't need to introduce you. If people know who you are. If you don't know, just come follow Seiji. I know some of you would like Seiji. Biffbug. Oh god. You're chilling. I know. How's work? Doing good. I'm currently... I'm just up and I'm already doing things. Oh, yeah, true. Wait. What fucking time is it there? It's like 7 AM there. At least I think. I don't know which coast you're in. Probably, yeah, 7. Yeah, exactly. There's 6 hours. It's like 12:50 here, so... Eastern. Yeah, it makes sense. Western, I think it's like a little bit less than 6 hours. I know because you're at the same, you're in the same time. I only remember because you're probably in the same time zone as Yuzu, Lemon Xade. So, because I know that it's 6 hours there. That's the only reason. I have the memory of a gold. Today I'm a little bit loopy, I'll be honest. So if I like start saying weird shit, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... I've been awake since 7 AM too, but I've slept 6 hours, so I'm not used to waking up early. I always wake up at about 10:30, then get ready and stream. Wait, you're saying weird shit not allowed? Damn it, I always say weird ass shit. I always say it. But I try and like keep the largest amount of me being a degenerate in my Discord chat. Just so I'm not being a degenerate here, but today I could just act like an absolute degenerate person. I could just start saying weird shit. Also, I just, since I've had my LGBTQ tag on my stream, I've just been getting a lot more, I've been getting a shit ton more, like, homophobic, randos coming in. And, I don't know, what... I will never understand. Do homophobic people not have, like, shit to do? I don't know, like, dudes, First of all, I need to go back into all my banned the chats of the people that I've banned, just to look at the way they've spelled slurs, because I need to add them, because those bitches are creative. You cunts are creative. I don't know how. Bro, you create the weirdest fucking spell. They create the weirdest spellings. I'm like, what the fuck? The most used tag to find my stream was gay. Never used gay tag in my life. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably they see that you're like a ripped dude, so they're like, yeah, probably gay. I don't know. You take care of yourself, so people are like, I don't know, people are weird. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, probably gay. Also, yes, I am one of the queer, so I can stereotype my own friends a little bit, because we all know that I don't believe in stereotypes. Look at me. I am a little bit of a walking stereotype, though. I am a little bit of a working stereotype. Just a little bit. Cat ear headphones, not a stereotype. Okay, the cat ear headphones are not that much of a stereotype, but me having colored hair, septum piercing and a tongue piercing just screams stereotype, okay? Also, I don't know. The fact that I like video games a little bit is a stereotype, but not much, okay? I don't play the typical queer woman video games. The stereotype video games are usually, unless it's like you don't go from Call of Duty and FIFA to only playing things like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. While I'm in the middle, I'm like, I just play Lost Ark because I've got an obsession with it, and it's the only game I play. It's literally the only video game I play currently. I am ashamed of myself, and I'm not even good at it. I'm fucking terrible, but it's the only thing. Wait, Lost Ark? Yeah, it's the only fucking game I play. People don't play that. I'm the only one that does. No one plays that game anymore. Me and one of my friends who play it as a copy mechanism. It's like... I remember everyone played it. Yeah, people played it when it came out, and then that's it. It's like Genshin a bit, where people say that it's Genshin is dead, when it's not, because a lot of people still play it. But it's like one of those games that just people play. So about just gonna drop after 2 weeks. Have you thought about Tower Fantasy? Actually, no. I've never even been in very severe isolation, I'll be honest, from video games and from everything surrounding video games to focus on my DC. I'm not kidding. I used to play Lost Ark on this laptop, which is the one I used to also stream from. At least now I have an actual proper PC. So I had to stop playing video games because it was killing my laptop. Damn, because of all the overheating in the laptop from here. Yeah. Also, you can see, look at that. This laptop has gotten some hits. Look at this. Look at this corner is fucked. This corner is fucked. But listen, it was still good. For doing light gaming, it was fine. Yeah, it's full battle scars. Now I have a 3060. What the fuck do I have a 3060? Who needs it? Why do we need a 3060? I just my PC is so pretty. I'm sorry. I'm so pretty. It's so pretty. Did you get a 3060? Actually, here in Italy now, 3060s are back to being available because people stopped buying graphics card. People just, bro, I'm fucking jealous. Listen, do you know when I built this PC? I've built this PC last Saturday, so it's new. It's new. I just built it, and I think I got my graphics card like 2 weeks ago. Sheesh. Yeah, I built it last Saturday. I literally streamed while I was building it. Like, I was slowly going insane. You must be writing how I eat that. Honestly, I used till my last cent of like my savings basically. Like all the money that I put away since like what I worked last year was spent on this PC. Play a bunch of games. Yeah. Tomorrow I was supposed to do a gaming stream, but because I need to hand in my thesis, I'm like, I have to focus on this. Okay, I'm visually impaired. I know it's not visible, but I am visually impaired, so playing FPS games are just not a thing for me. I'm shit at FPS games. One of my friends in middle school tried to convince me to play like in 2011 maybe 2012, 2013. Yeah, maybe not middle school, maybe start of high school, but this dude I met in middle school tried to make me play COD, and I was shit. So shit because I couldn't see shit. I was like, I'm too slow. What kind of impairment? I'm COD deficient. If you don't mind, oh yeah, I am fuck, it's called hypermetropy. I think I'm not. Basically, it's technically farsighted if you translate it, but it means fucking shit in English. We have a specific word. Everything is greenish. Oh, but basically, I do not see. I see on a scale from 0 to 200. I see 20 out of 200. So I basically only see color mostly because everything is fucking blurry. Everything is blurry. I don't see. Also, I have issues with depth perception. I suck at. I don't. For example, in my brain, I can reach my monitor, but I can't reach. I need to move forward to reach it. But which I'm just dumb. I should just get my monitor and put it closer. But I like to have space to move and like just do shit. So yeah, I'm just blind. Did I also just realize? Does the Zoom work? The Zoom stopped working. No, I'm sad. Space. Yeah, okay. The first. I've never reset it up, but the redeem for first has just become whenever someone comes in, just redeems first. I know that I need to put it so it limits only one person, but it's like, just everyone that wants it redeems it. I'm fine. It's a fucking joke now. I don't even look at it anymore. I was special. Oh no, don't say it. Well, I've been streaming for an hour 20 minutes. If now I get first, it's sad. It's fine. Well, you're special because you realize. Francesca, you're also everywhere, so let's not talk about that. The same way that I'm everywhere. Honestly. The same way that I'm everywhere, you're everywhere, said she is everywhere. Wait, did you say Francesca? Yeah. Bro, I'm Italian. I know that Ash's name is actually Francesca. I know things. You have a new name now. Blank cat. He doesn't know my name. Wait, you said you didn't know Ash's name? What? I mean, does now. Sorry, I didn't. Well, I know that a lot of people know. Bro, I didn't know. People told that in my chat. I think it was A that said that in my chat. Hi, Francesca. Like, honestly, a lot. Honestly, a lot. I think I had 3 different people in high school that I knew that had the name Francesca. So, wait, is that an actual percentage? It's like Sam in America. Well, I can say that I don't have a super common name, even though it's a very Italian name, because it's from Russian descent. So, but there are a lot of different. Now that I think of it, there is of my name. There is basically a translation in almost every language. I was about to say, you speak Russian. I don't speak Russian. One of my friends studied Russian in university. Like, I hear a Russian accent in my English. No, I just have a northern Italian accent. Okay, let me. Jesus Christ! Jesus. Why is it that in Lombardy is it in English? 13%? That's fucking high. 19% in Sicily? This just everyone named Francesca in Sicily? What the fuck? I guess I'm just a dumb American. Oh, don't worry, Sage. Like, people. Okay, the funnest people have asked me if I'm from Denmark, from Norway. Someone asked me if I'm from Finland. No one guesses Italy, even though it's literally written in the like bio. You just scroll down a bit. It's like links in chat. I'm okay with links in chat. I'm okay with links in chat because I can check them. Also, I will say this. This stream is not PG. I say this simply because if there are kids here, fucking leave. Because I swear like a sailor sometimes, so I'd have to specify innocent. Seiji, you're not in the server. That's why she specifies innocent. That's why it is specified that it's innocent. No, actually, it's not. Ash is not. Ash is like the innocent one. Most of the time, oh no, wait. The last link you sent. Instead of the last link, we have a degenerate cats chat in my Discord because I like to share the beauty of some of the content that I find online, which is nothing too explicit, of course. Like, I wouldn't share fucking porn, but Francesca. As I said, I like to, you know, appreciate the beauty of women. So I do send a lot of content that people would appreciate in the server. Thank you for joining the Discord. I just saw the notification. But I swear, don't worry, the Discord is an 18+ pace. We all know. I joined before you said that. Don't worry, we don't shame, and also I never kink shame people. By the way, that our server doesn't kink shame, okay? So don't worry about it. Roger. Okay. Oh no, suggest just sure. My kink is kink shaming though. It's fine. It's okay. Just if you say that your kink is that, I'll be fine. Just make sure that people know that you're like doing that. But for the rest, I'm fine. I don't. As I said, I'm fine with it. Okay. Now, please, I have chat here because I went to the bathroom and I wanted to share. Why does Twitch, like the auto moderator on Twitch chat, which I don't know why it's my fucking chat on my phone is moderated. Why does it What does it block? LMAO, or LMFAO. Why does it block it? And she's like, why? What the fuck? It's like, not even bitch. Bish. Which, if you don't know, also, like, it blocks if I say bish like this. It censors it. Sorry, you see the reflection of the ring light, but it's like... It's fucking crazy. I don't know why. It blocks bish. It blocks bish. I think it's because a lot of people use it. But like, I remember I was building the PC as, I don't know, AOA was just screaming at me in chat. And it blocks it. Also, by the way, my current PC is named Bish, so I'm okay. I need to also, by the way, yes, we have issues in the server. I need to give access manually to people that access. So just give me a second. Also, Seiji, I'll give you access because the fucking bot has rebelled against me. So it doesn't give access to people. I have to do it myself. Which just means I need to give you. Which bot are you using? I'm using Carl bot? Oh god, now the accent comes in. Me not being able to pronounce Carol? No, it's not Carl. Yeah. You know how I would say it in Italian? Carl. I can't pronounce it with a correct pronunciation. Yeah, that's okay. A few bots are going on the fits. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what Carl. Listen. I will just say Carl with a pronounced R. Listen, when I try and like pronounce it correctly, hi Dev, welcome, how are you doing? But like when I say the R, I can't roll my R's. Hi Jed! Good luck! Bye! I'll talk to you soon, good luck at work. But yeah, when I say for some reason, it's Friday, 7 p.m. Oh. Wait, right, 7 p.m. Jet, finish working, go to bed. Like, what the fuck? Why are you still working? Go home. Now go to sleep because it's 7 p.m. But like, Jesus Christ, leave. Leave the office. Oh, go get drunk. Honestly, it's not here. Okay, maybe that you have to compensate a bit for the 2 hour now, but honestly, who cares? They pay you but they do pay you on an hourly basis. So if you do some extra hours, you just get a bit more money. Counting that you did rest before. Okay, cat, shut up. I finished the break a shit ton of time ago. Okay, let's go back to actually working. Let's go back to get some work done, and let me check the Discord while I'm at it. Well, people, oh, my back. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. I'll still be fucking around in chat maybe a bit later, but talk to you in 45 minutes.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Heyo, we're back. It's break time again. Hi. Yes, I did absolutely forget to put the timer. I was lucky enough that I had looked at the time, like, at when I basically started the focus session during the stream. Like, I looked at the time, so I knew how much time had passed. Because otherwise, I wouldn't have known. I'm an idiot. We all know that I'm a little bit of an idiot when it comes to timers. And the day I will do a full stream without forgetting a single time to start the timer will be probably the last stream I do, because that's just not gonna happen. Talking about that, I was about to forget to put the break timer on. Again. Let me also update the timer here. Okay, so now we're back to 45 minutes during the session. But hi, welcome back. I have only one section to... Okay, you're not gonna be able to read, but just look. Can you see the evident, like the gray? Oh, that gray? That's a full sentence. I did a split that sentence. That's a full sentence. Jesus fucking Christ. Cat, what the fuck? Why can I not figure out punctuation? I'm not kidding. The comments that my professor put, like, he just got a, he just took a doc file, copy and pasted sections that I needed to fix, and just commented underneath them. My professor has roasted me because I am shit at punctuation. I'm not even okay. I'm not shit. Of course, like I have a pretty good level of English. I still have a certified C1 in English. I want to get text tested. I want to do the test again to see if I can get a C2, which is the highest level of language certification you can get. I want to try and get that in English, but the thing is, punctuation, I'm just not good at it. But also the level, you know, academic writing is not something that I do. You do that often. Even in university, you don't do academic writing that often. It really depends on the professors you have and the courses you have. I've been able to write short theses or like written projects for my university. Not a lot of times, like because most professors have like 300 students. They're not actually able to correct written text from all the 300 students. So I hope in my master's degree I'm gonna be able to actually do more writing just and get more feedback from my professors that way. But this is like the first time I do like this is the biggest thing I've ever written. Of course, because it's like 35 fucking pages. I've never written anything this long. And I had to do like a thesis for high school, but like it was like 5 to 10. It was like 10 pages, I think, and it was a mix between English and Italian, which I was at the time I was very good at writing in Italian because my Italian literature professor and history, of course, like I did have a lot of opportunity of writing in Italian, so I had a very good level of academic writing. But I don't now. Now I would not be able to write. I wouldn't be able to write my thesis in Italian, for example. I don't think I would have the language. Like I know I can write it, but it wouldn't be as formal and as well written as it is in English. Simply because now I use English a lot more, which is fine because I want to move out from Italy and Italian. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not going to use formal Italian as much. I can still use it when speaking, but when writing, not as much. Fuck it. Fuck, this is so hard. But yeah, no, my professor just roasted my spelling. Not my spelling, my punctuation, but for the rest, it's okay. We're doing good. I don't want to listen to the song. Let me change the song. You know what we're gonna listen to? Between my long list of copyright-free music, this one, the start, reminds me of the opening from Last of Us. The little like bell soundy thing at the beginning just sounds like the intro song from Last of Us. It just sounds like that. I don't know. But yeah, that's just it. I'm just let me update the counter as well before I forget. We know I'm gonna forget. Okay, here we got it. But we did get some I did get a lot of work done still. I think because I woke up so early, right now my brain, like I was able to empty out my brain enough, so now I can actually focus on what I'm doing because I'm already tired. So my brain is not going as fast as it would normally. And also, I am a chronic procrastinator. I procrastinate on everything. So I know that now, because I have to hand it in 2 days, I can't procrastinate any longer. So I have to do now this work. So that helps. I know that if I was at the same spot that I am now, like a week ago, I would not work as well as I'm working now. Simply because my brain just likes to be under pressure sometimes. I don't know. It's not even true. I don't really like being under pressure. I'm just good at, like... I know that if my deadline is very, very fucking close and I can't go any further, I don't have any excuse. And so I can do it. How old are you? I'm 22, about to be 23. Also, hi. Welcome in. Was born at the in December, so technically I'm 23, but because I was born at the end of the year, I'm still 22 officially. Oh god. She's 47. Nah, I'm 55. Or lesbian? Yeah. Yeah. We're divisible, I think. But eating pizza makes her skin perfect. It's just the grease from the pizza that just makes my skin look better. I have started having... I have a lot more wrinkles now than I used to have. Like, around my eye. Honestly, it's just because I don't fucking sleep, so I have terrible fucking eye bags. But I have a lot more, and like my smile lines here, I have a wrinkle here, I know that I will be wrinkly, I don't give a shit, honestly. I don't really care that much. I've gotta be old, I don't give a shit. But also maybe because I do find older women, not like that older, but like I do find more mature women attractive as well. As well as like not younger people, maybe my age, or a little bit older. I don't really like young. I've never dated someone younger than me. I just don't. I've talked to and like informally dated, not like as like actual being a partner, but not even hooking up with younger people, with younger women. But I just haven't found it that great. And also I'm 22. Like a younger person than me is like 20, which is the minimum I would date, but not even that, maybe 21. And that's just not, I just don't find, I find it, I don't know, I find it uncomfortable. It's just not my thing. I don't know why. It's the same thing with like certain people that just say dating someone that is older, they don't like it as much. I don't know, it just feels weird to the younger people. I'm just conditioned to dating people that are older than me. I find it weird to date someone that is younger. Why did I start talking about this? Oh yeah, my wrinkles. Because of that, as I said, because I kind of do still find older women attractive. I don't really care about looking young. Because I'm like, if I'm 50 and I look 50, I don't give a shit. That's just my age. My age doesn't mean anything outside of the life that it's just a testimony of the life that I've lived. So I'd rather be 50 and look 50 and have the mental maturity of someone that is that age than looking younger and maybe not having, I don't know, it's weird. My brain is just weird. And also, I don't obsess over it because I'm lucky enough that my mother doesn't really obsess over it. Don't worry, she has given me plenty of other issues, of other things that she also has issues with, but don't worry about it. We have enough family trauma anyways. Not really, she's a very nice person. Sometimes she does fuck up, like every human and every parent, so it's fine. Oh god, I am so empty brain today. Also, you know what? I just got into I opened YouTube a second ago because I needed to change to listen to other music. I always say this, sometimes when I'm streaming, I have the copyright free and more the chill music on the stream, but I'm listening to other music in the background, like in my headphones, just because this music is too relaxing and I could fall asleep while listening to it. Very honestly, I had a video in my suggested about the cartoon Code Lyoko. Let me show it to you in case you do not remember what it is. Let me see if you see this. Yes, you can. This cartoon, not the game, the cartoon. This fucking cartoon. Bro, I forgot it existed. My brain just went through a full loop. I forgot this existed. Found, like, comes out. This fucking cartoon is French. I didn't know. I was like, when? Where? Why do I remember this? I was like so hyped that I remembered about this, and the fact that my YouTube algorithm suggested that specific cartoon, I was like, what the fuck? I forgot about it completely. Like, I completely forgot about it. Let me find it. Yeah, it's a video called Ryoko Was Weird by Billiam. Yeah, with like William with a B. I don't know, clue. I'm gonna probably watch it later, or like tonight, or like if I need a break during stream. But not after stream. I'm gonna watch it after stream. I need to watch it after stream, but I added it to the like watch later list, which my watch later list is just insane. But I just crave to know more information about it, because I remember that cartoon used to air. Also, it came out in 2003, so it was like active when I was, you know, a child, basically a kid. So I was like, I need to know everything about this cartoon. I need to know everything about it, because I was like, why? How? I completely forgot about it. I forgot that it existed. And it's like French. I don't know why it's French. I think it's because it was the moment where like certain Japanese like anime became a lot more popular in Europe, especially. I don't know about outside Europe, but like you had Dragon Ball, you had Naruto, but Naruto not as much. I think it came out afterwards when I was already like quite a little bit older. Also because I don't think I've ever actually watched Naruto completely, and that in like very, not even as a kid I haven't watched it that much, because I think it started airing in Italy when it was already quite a bit older, and it was at like, it used to air at times where I couldn't watch it, so I didn't look at it that much. But because of Dragon Ball, of course, things like Cat Eyes with the three sisters that were like trying to get a diamond or something like that, that called the Cat's Eye, something like that. For the Italians, Occhi di Gatto for the Italians, because that fucking anime was chef's kiss, was so fucking good. But like, because of even things like, the fuck is it called, Conan, even that cartoon with the kid were becoming so popular in Europe at like, you know, late 90s, early 2000s, throughout the entire 2000s. They still air it. Like Dragon Ball is still like a frequent thing, and like, you know, the cartoon hour where you had the kids coming home from school and they eat lunch, and so you have cartoons. And I was like, so I think when that happened, they created a Cold Lyoko probably, because it's like, you can see that it's kind of, it has a Japanese influence, not much, but it's like, I thought it was from Japan at the time, which we're talking about 2003. Maybe I don't think I remember 2003, but maybe I'll be able to remember like in 2006, 7, when it was airing. I know it was airing when it was in elementary school, but like, I don't know, it was just fucking fun. I don't know. It just blew my mind that I was able to see that, and I was like, I want to rewatch it. It's probably trash. I was 13 in 2003. Well, count that I'm born in 99. Well, you're only a year older than my brother then, because my brother would have been 12, because he's born in 91. You're in 90. Oh, yeah. I still have a lot of like knowledge from things. And oh, hi Anya, welcome in. Hi. Okay, I'm sorry that I have to like go back to focusing right now, but I'll still be in chat, Anya, so I can welcome you in. How are you doing? And of course, how did you find the stream? If you wanted to share. Okay. Sorry, need to go back to work, but I'll still be in chat. Talk to you for a few minutes. I just realized that I muted myself, so I'm sorry if you just heard me read out loud my thesis. Let me mute myself, because I'm an idiot.
doing, man? Are we gonna kick a beat or what?
We're gonna kick the beat. We're gonna kick the
Yo,
ill
we'll
beat.
drop it.
You can't battle me. What's in ill?
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Sometimes it just doesn't register my voice, which is very fun. Let's start this break. Sorry, I am just tired today. I'm starting to feel the tiredness. I'm starting to feel me waking up much earlier than I'm used to. You can call me absolutely lazy for not being able to be awake at 7 a.m, but it's just, I'm not used to it. Like, all throughout university, I used to be awake at like 6 a.m. or even earlier to get ready and go to class. By, you know, when I had class at 8:45, I had to leave the house at about 6:30. 6:40 because it was the only moment because my mother works behind one of the train station stops, so I could just go with her instead of riding, like actually taking my bike and like riding my bike for like 40 minutes to get to the train station. So I think I can be lazy. I'm not a morning person, I've never been. I can be awake for very long. I can like till very late, but I can't wake up early. But wee, let me do one of these. I don't know. I'm still trying to understand a comment that my professor left me because I think I didn't read it correctly. I don't know. Like, I've changed this section, but the way it corrected me, I thought it was like, what? What do you mean? How do you not understand this? Like, in the story, we have multiple Calloween characters that represent the other and the different. And he asked me the different what? And I'm like, the different. Someone who's different from... I had to, like, go into a specific and specifically talk about it. I was like, I kind of thought it was understandable what I was saying. Like, I didn't think I would need to specify it, but I needed it. I needed to specify it. I'm adding a short section, and then I'm just gonna keep rereading everything, which is gonna take me a long time, especially because my first chapter is 16 pages long. I still have to reread the second one, but neither him or my other professor, which was the one that actually was supposed to correct my thesis, gave me that much feedback. So I think I'm just gonna say that it's okay because he was like, he didn't add much shit. I still have a couple of things. Sorry, I'm deleting comments that I left at the side, because otherwise I will have to do that later. I still have to fix a couple of things because I'm using let me remember the full name, the MLA quotes format. MLA Is it MLA? It's not MLA. I'm a fucking idiot. What format did I use? Let me find my professor. I was about to say my professor's surname. Not gonna say my professor's surname because I don't want to say it. No. No. When the fuck did she your work? I'm an idiot. But I can't find it. I don't remember which format. Quote MLA format? Yeah, it's MLA. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's MLA. The MLA format, which I forgot which format, the way this format works though. I can't seem to find the website that I used to look to use, but here it is. But I need to like look at specific things because, for example, I don't know how I'm supposed to quote a podcast because, for example, I quote a section of an interview from a podcast because, of course, we talk about modern authors. Some of the rewritings that I've been talking about are from like authors that are quite new. One of these, the 2 books, was written in 2019. So people don't really write a lot of articles in journals. They do have they have interviews on podcasts and like online journals as well. So I have to find how I'm supposed to quote, how I'm supposed to format the quote for that, but it's okay. Also, okay, outside of that, let me actually take a break from this. What were we we were talking about this hand gesture in chat before. So what I was saying is that there are certain movements. I don't think Ash is here. I think she left. Also, I think she's working now, so yeah, she's working. I'm not gonna bother her. But this as a shape doesn't have a meaning. Like if I do this and like this, it doesn't mean anything. But if I do this, it just means what the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? Even this, there are certain movement which, for example, I don't use as much because this is not really from the area I am from, Italy, but I do understand it. So it's like it's certain signs that bring their meaning. This is just a sign that has its own meaning. And for example, these movements that I was talking about are accepted into sign language as well. Why? Because they have a meaning in spoken language, and I don't need to say the fuck are you saying. If I do this, the Italian person, or the person that lives in Italy on the other side of this conversation that I'm having will understand what I'm saying, because it's just so used and so understandable. So yeah, it is a stereotype that we do this, but it has its own meaning. And when someone tries to do an Italian accent and do an impersonation and they start just doing this out of nowhere, this means nothing. You need to use it in a specific way for it to have its own meaning. But it is also used in Italian Sign Language as well, which is the second language that I'm majoring in, so I do know a little bit about it. I'm just getting a degree in university for it. Okay, I'll be honest, Italian Sign Languages, I'm not as good as English. My English is much better than my sign language. I will admit it, I don't practice sign language enough for me to be as proficient, but it's also a language that I don't plan on furthering my studies on currently. Also, being visually impaired doesn't help with that language. I'll be honest, I've had a lot more struggles than other people in my class because I'm a blind bitch. And unfortunately, I have not been given the help when it comes to being visually impaired. I don't get as much support as other students that are visually impaired, even if they don't have an act, like they're not visually impaired, because if they wear their glasses, they see perfectly. I don't, and I wear contact lenses, so people don't know that I don't see. And people, the funniest shit that people tell me is like, oh, but if you don't see, just wear glasses. And I'm like, I wear contact lenses. And they told me, wouldn't you see better with glasses? And I'm like, no. In contact lenses, you can put more, they can be quote unquote heavier. Like I have, currently my contact lenses are like, I think 18 and 18 and a half. You can't put that much in glasses because they would be unusable because they're too heavy. And also there is a certain, and with this, the graduation, what the fuck are they called? Let me check. Let me check the correct term in English, because these are not terms I use. Diopters? Diopter. Yeah, diopter is the measure of unit that, like, if you have one on your glasses, it's a diopter. Okay, I didn't know that. Fun. But there is a certain amount of diopters you can put in glasses or in front of your eyes that your eye will accept. And when you have, also outside of me not seeing, I also have a deformity in my, the fuck is it called? Crystalline? I think crystalline. I translated this a shit ton of times, but I always forget because they're science things. We all know I don't like science. Yeah, like a crystalline. Yeah, crystalline. Yeah. I may pronounce it weirdly, I'm sorry. Because my crystalline is also oval and it's opaque instead of being round and clear, there is a certain... I can see till a certain point, but I need surgery to get that fixed, but it's very expensive. I need to pay about 5,000 euros each eye to get the surgery, because unfortunately, Italy does not think that my case is severe enough, which I'm okay with, because with contact lenses and glasses, I can see a 7 out of 10, which doesn't seem enough for a lot of people, because a lot of people that see more than 7 out of 10 wear glasses because they can't see. That's enough for me because I've lived all my life without seeing. I don't know what it means to see a 10 out of 10, like seeing perfectly. I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. No clue what that is. Never understood that. But unfortunately, I cannot see a 7 out of 10, or on good days an 8 out of 10, but usually I can see like a 7, 7.5 out of 10. Officially 7, of course. But with my glasses, I can only see a 5 out of 10. Why? Because you can't put that many diopters in glasses and also have them be wearable, because they will be too heavy and they will actually hurt. And because contact lenses are closer to the eye, so they're easier for your eye to and your brain to actually accept the amount of diopters you put in it. It's just a weird thing, but it's like very specific, and unfortunately not a lot of people know about it, and a lot of people are ignorant and just act ignorant towards me and don't believe that I don't see. And unfortunately here in Italy I've experienced that a lot. I haven't experienced that online. Like if I say that I'm visually impaired, you bitches usually, I'm sorry to call you bitches, but I'm so used to calling people that. It's an affectionate term, okay? But most people here in the chat are usually fucking nice about it. None of you have said, no, you're not visually impaired. If I say I am, it's because I am. Why would I fucking lie about it? I can show you the medical papers. I can show you my glasses if I need to. But as I said, because of the fact that I don't wear glasses all the time, because for me I see less with my glasses, people don't understand that, and they think I should wear glasses over my contact lenses to see more. But I cannot physically see more than this unless I get surgery, and even getting surgery does not mean that I will see it would actually cure my eyesight. I cannot cure it. It's not like a laser when you are, you have astigmatism or myopia. What the fuck is it called? I don't know how to pronounce it. Give me. Today I'm googling too many things. You can clearly see that I do not know scientific terms. I barely know them in Italian, and the only reason I know them in Italian is because I've had eyesight problems since I was a child. So I've been in contact with it so much to a point where I understand the issues that other people that I know have in their eyes more than themselves. Yeah, it's just... How do you pronounce that word?
Myopia.
Myopia? Oh, you would pronounce it myopia, which is weird. You would say myopia in Italian, but it's myopia in English. It's fun. Shiro needs to go outside as well. I'll finish this break. And then I'll let him go. Oh no. Okay, he's back to bed. Just kidding. Doesn't have to go outside. This dog is acting weird today. But yeah, as I said, it's just very weird. I just still struggle to do that, and because of my eyesight, as well, what I was saying is because of my poor eyesight, and because here in Italy is not certified. Hi, cat! Hi, clumsy cat! Hi! Happy Friday! Oh no, why did the shadow not work? I don't know what's going on today. Follow cat. Another cat, but with a K. They're very, very nice. She's very, very nice. Sorry, I go automatically today. Sorry. She's very, very nice, and her how the fuck is it called? Her stream, her focus sessions, she doesn't have music in the background. Like, for example, I have music. So when you're studying, you can have your own music playing because it's quiet, which I know sometimes my stream also is quiet because I forget to turn on the music because I'm an idiot, okay? I used to never be offended by gender news, also fault. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I know you used she, her because I have asked you in the past, but I sometimes just automatically go with they. Oh, my fucking pleasure. I wish I could be watching your stream more often, honestly, but you could catch me there sometimes. Okay, let me just read what Anya said. My partner has always had eyesight problem. He's got a corneal scratch and astigmatism and stuff due to certain issues. He finds contacts uncomfortable and has to wear glasses all the time. Over here, £6,700 per eye. Oh yeah, it's quite expensive. I'm even lucky that it's not that expensive, but still. And also it's a very, very long recovery as well. 3 to 6 months of recovery, which means you're not going to be able to basically see for like 3 months and stuff like that. So it's pretty shit. Oh, I will, you know what? I will talk about, remind me to talk about the surgery and how the surgery works after this break, because I really want to talk about it. But also the reason with the contact lens is because a lot of people accumulate protein close to their eyes here in the red white part, and so you cannot put on and you can't wear contact lenses because the protein hurts basically. I have that issue too, where because I've been wearing my contact lenses since the age of like 9, so for a very, very long time. Because of that, I need to be extra careful. I think 14 or 15 years I've been wearing contact lenses. Because of that, I need to be extra careful about protein deposits, because those could prevent me from using contact lenses in the future. I've been lucky enough that now I found a system where I can prevent more protein on my eyes, but it could just revert back to getting more protein in there. Fuck, I need to order my new contact lenses. It's been 4 months. I've been a month late. Okay. I'll call and order my new contact lenses. This conversation reminded me of that. Okay, let's go to focus and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Fuck, I completely forgot about it. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
Well, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing up my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on those lines. Okay. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, yeah, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card, it says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know. But now I'm at the clouds of future, I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know. But now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yeah, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing up my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my word and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing up my word, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, hi. I'm gonna do it. Forgot to press something. Welcome back to the break. Okay, let's start the break timer. Yay! Hi. How is everyone doing? Let me just... 4 out of 8. Okay, how is everyone doing? Are we all doing good? I'm a tiny bit stuck on a certain section. But currently, I just want to show you. Let me just, without making it too visible, just showing you how many Word document tabs I have open. I'm currently trying to write the front page of the thesis, which has been formatted so badly. That's so many. Well, I have 4 chapters plus the bibliography, which I'm formatting in a different file. The index I have open, and the front page, which I am doing because I just downloaded the file. But it fucking sucks. I don't know how they formatted it, but it looks so fucking ugly and it just doesn't work well. There's something wrong with it. I kind of want to fix it. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this because my friend is sending me something to fix it because she's already graduated. Sorry if I'm quiet, I just wanna fix this. Okay. Okay, so I can just open what my friend sent me. Yeah, now Jesus fucking Christ. It just downloaded it. When is it due? Sunday at midnight. This Sunday. I have to send it in this Sunday. I already have written everything. I'm just doing a review and fixing a couple of things because my professor sent me feedback yesterday at 10 p.m. Okay, there are a lot of things going on with that, the reason why it's so late and everything, which I'm not gonna go and like explain now because I've complained about it so much on stream the past week, and counting that I also had surgery like 2 months ago now. I'm still like going, I have too much shit to take care of right now. So I was a bit late, and also my professor, one of the two professors that was supposed to review my thesis, just bailed, and my other professor found himself having to review my thesis even though he told me like I don't have the time. He was still nice enough to do it anyways, which fucking bless him because I don't know how he had the actual time to do so, and that's why he sent me an email at 10 p.m. yesterday. So I'm reviewing everything and fixing it. Now, at least now my friend sent her thesis to me for me to look at, because as I said, everything got fucked up. It changed the font. It went to Arial instead of Times New Roman. The spacing got fucked up. Everything got fucked up. I don't know what's going on here. At least now it's like, okay, everything is now okay, fine. We're not gonna have any issues. I'm just checking for things. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we got everything. Sorry. Oh, I just noticed my friend also wrote an introduction. I didn't write an introduction. Big oof. Big oof. I didn't write an introduction. It's fine. I wasn't asked to. But she also wrote about something that was more personal experience kind of thing, so it's okay. But outside of that, other than that, not looking at the fact that I may have fucked up something, but it's fine. They're not gonna. It's okay. Other than that, oh god, cat, it's a break. When it's a break, I should not look at my thesis. Just I need to relax a bit. I'm gonna call my optician, and then I have to call the dog grooming place that has like a self-service option. I just noticed the fucking ads. Jesus fucking Christ, ads. You were supposed to go off 7 minutes ago. What the fuck is going on here? Hate this. But, as I said, I'm gonna call a self-service grooming place because I don't want to pay $30 for 20 to $30 for Shiro to get showered to wash my dog, and also I don't want someone else washing my dog. He's 9 years old. He's never been to a groomer because we were always able to wash him at home. Now that we've moved, we cannot do that, so we're just gonna go and find a self-service place. But It's also in the same town where I used to go to high school, and I never knew that existed. It was next to the bar I always used to go to with my friends in high school. I was like, what the fuck? I forgot about it. Which was also fun. A lot of underage drinking there. Not really that underage, actually, because, you know, you're in school. You're not gonna go out and drink. To be honest, we would have gone drinking otherwise. Probably not in a bar. We would have bought alcohol. I had friends that were over 18 in high school, so makes sense. But, yeah, it's right next to the bar. Yeah, as I was saying, it was right next to the bar where I used to go to, and I never noticed there was a grooming place there. And it has been there since 2015, so I was in high school when it was there. I was already in high school, but I never noticed that it was there. Let me do one of these. So I also have to call my optician, which it's now open. Yes, because it's open at 7:30. So I have to call him. Then I have to call the groomer, but I'm gonna finish doing writing what I'm writing, and then I'm gonna do the phone calls, just so I don't get too distracted and I finish at least one of the things that I'm doing, because currently I'm doing too many things at once. So I need to finish the first chapter, finish the little section that I'm missing. The rest is fine, so I'm just gonna save it and put it aside. Then I'm probably gonna go to the second chapter, which I just have to fix a couple of quotes. Actually, no. Once I finish the first chapter, I need to start working on the bibliography and finish that. Once that is done, I'm gonna go and look at the third chapter. The second chapter is already done. I only have it open because I need to finish the bibliography. Then after that, I'm gonna probably work on the front page, so I have it done, just to take a mental break. Read the third chapter, and then read the fourth chapter, and like finish working on those, which is gonna be fun because my professor was like, yeah, I can see it seems that you have written certain sections way too, like you've written them in a rush. And I'm like, yeah, I have been doing that because I'm burnt out and I cannot write. I cannot bring myself to writing. Like I cannot write. I'm too burnt out to write. I know that. Like I don't need you to tell me that it sounds like I've written that in a rush. It has been written in a rush. I'm fucking burnt out. Don't ask me. Let me go back to where I was because I read. Yeah. I've been like struggling to finish this section. Then this is gonna be me in the next few months trying to do everything. But I hope you do have time. When do you have your deadline? Like December, January? I don't know. But also I had to do this like in 3 months, counting that I had to get surgery midway and also give an exam midway. So I've been doing this in a very I had to write a lot in a very short time span. Because I also, like the entire month of August, I did not write anything. So I stopped writing this thesis the 7th of August. Yeah. 7th of August. From the 7th of August till the 10th of September, I did not write this thesis because the 8th we moved into this apartment. The 11th I had surgery, and then the 9th of September I had my last exam, so I had to study for that exam. So I haven't been given the deadline yet. I think it's part of I think part of it is due in December, and then the rest around March or April. Well, it's not too bad. You do have time. At least it seems like you do have time. Compared to the rush that I had to do. But also, like, we don't really get enough time. Unfortunately, in Italy, you don't get a shit ton of time to actually prepare for a thesis. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but you're supposed to write your thesis while you're also studying and going to class to study for your exams, which is abysmal. We haven't. Oh yeah, I just reread the same message. Yeah, that's just it. I think it's just like a bit insane. I think they just, the system is just fucked, and they pressure you into, you know, ending in time, which means fucking nothing, at least in my opinion. Because for example, I've done 4 years of university. This is technically, this is the 5th year of me going to university, but I'm graduating, so I'm not starting university. I'm just graduating in the what is it called? Like, not emergency, but it's the extra like session. So my degree doesn't have exams, so luckily I don't have to worry about that with it being practical course. I've got other modules though, two though, so that's freaking me out. You can do it. You can do it. Don't worry about it. We have a shit ton of exams, and especially my course, we have exams that go till June or July. We have classes that end in March. Then we're expected to give 2 of these exams, because the 3rd year, you're supposed, for a bachelor's degree, you have 3 years. First year, you have, you know, your language, the 2 languages that you're studying, language 1, language 2. Then you have history, you have a basic history, a basic Italian literature, have some of that shit, but it's like very heavy. And our language exams are mandatory for us to do them in June, because the language course lasts from September till the end of May, till May basically, and then we have exams in June. So what brings you is that your last year of university, you have 2 exams mandatory that you have to give in June, but we have a limit where we have to have if you want to graduate in July, you have to have your exams done and marked by the 15th or 16th of June, which means you basically have to give 2 exams at the first try in the first sessions, basically the first opportunity you can, and you have to pass them both, and the professor needs to be super fast to correct them. It's just a shit ton of stress, so no one can actually graduate in time. And because I failed 2 times an exam, I had to take it 3 times, and I was working as well. I had to do an extra year, so that means instead of graduating last year in July, I'm graduating this year in November. And it sucks because people might undermine you because you're taking an extra year. And as someone who has been under pressure their entire fucking life, I do feel that it does make you feel like a failure, because society sees it as, like, the general people see as a failure if you take more, like, if you don't graduate in the right time, which, as I said, is bullshit, doesn't exist. It just makes you feel like shit to not have graduated correctly. But at the same time, I'm proud that I took, because I failed and I took that extra time, I was able to actually learn more instead of having to do everything super quickly. And my bachelor is 3 years. I'm working too, so my weeks are gone because I'm so busy in the week. And the weekend sounds like how do I go in here? Should be. Yeah, that's true. Okay, give me a second. And also, let's start the session. We're back. A break. I'm tired. But I'm okay. You know what I need? I need to put all up here my headphones with like my laptop. So I might take off these ones. Because I may need text-to-speech from Word to actually be able to read this. They didn't know anything was okay. Don't worry. Hi, Drowsy! How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. But yeah, I may need the... I need to close this door first. Then I may need the text-to-speech from Word because I cannot read. Like, my brain is just not functioning today. At least not completely sanely. I mean, playing Hello. Oh, have fun. Wait, let me close this. I don't know Bello enough to know how what to say about Bello. I'll be honest. I don't know much about it. It's still pretty toxic, but it's not too bad. I've been told at least. It's still better than League, so we're good. Take care of Raymond. Health. It's like League. Oh, it's that level. Why? I don't know why certain messages in chat, sometimes people just don't have their, my brain just went blank. I don't know. My brain is blank. Hi, Maddie, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Today I cannot pronounce words. Me brain is confused. Hi, welcome back. Also, big news. I put together in a single file only the text of like all the chapters together, and it's 42 pages without bibliography, without the index. So, but if I have a flat tire, oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, that must fucking suck. I'm sorry. Well, okay. Also because it's getting colder, so I don't know for how much longer you're gonna use your motorbike. Yeah. And the tire is pretty new. Oh, is there a way to... I don't know, is there a hole, something like that, and then maybe you have to patch? Or you can just, like, put pressure back in the tire? I don't know. That sucks. That sucks. I am feeling very brain dead. Feeling extremely brain dead right now. Okay, let me close Discord. I don't know why I have Discord open. I keep seeing. Couldn't see. Might be patchable. Failed it 3 times while out. Well, you could. This is just an option. This is how my family used to check if like tires leaked. You put the tire, only the inside, not the actual big tire, just the airbag is not called an airbag, but my brain cannot remember how it's called. So under the external rubber of the tire, the internal part, you can put it in water, keep it down, and then you see where the bubbles come out. But also we did that with bicycle wheels, so it's a little bit different probably because it's much smaller. I don't know how useful that can be, but that was what we did. I know that trick too. Yeah, I think we all know that trick. We all used it. Okay, I don't know why the footnotes of my thesis just are not in the correct format. No, not even. The footnotes, Word has decided they're gonna be in Italian, not in English, which is fine. Like, the correction is in Italian. To school, I cycle to school every day, kilometers to school and back. That's a lot of cycling. That's pretty far, jeez. I would probably die, I'm too lazy. I need to stop, okay, when it's break, I need to stop looking at my thesis, because otherwise it's never fully break. Also, I need to read, as I said, I need to read the 3rd and 4th chapter because I haven't reread them. honestly, I think I reread them the day I finished writing and then I sent it. Bicycle also has a flat tire. But it's over a year. Yeah, you haven't used it much, have you? Also, I have not, I don't have a bike anymore because my last bike has been stolen. Was stolen, not has been. Was stolen. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty normal in the Netherlands. My friend cycle 11.5 kilometers and back. Oh. That's, honestly, it's not too bad. Here, usually you have, like, I would just rather take a bus than cycle 8 kilometers. Oh, Netherlands and Switzerland cycle nations. Yeah, but also here, I think we don't have enough, like, how is it called? Cycling lanes. So it can be pretty dangerous to cycle here in Italy. So not a lot of kids cycle. Like, kids cycle, for example, in town and stuff like that. But cycling to cycle to school and stuff like that, they may not do that, and their parents rather pay for the bus, especially because, for example, middle school, elementary school and middle schools, they have school buses, and then high schools, a lot of high schools have like contracted bus companies, so you pay extra. Instead of taking the public transport, you can take quote-unquote private transport, so you can go for specific towns that are not connected with public transport, or you just say public transport. I just took public transport, but it was also much farther away. Like, I would need over an hour to get to high school, so it wouldn't work. I wouldn't want to cycle in Switzerland. I've been there on vacation. I could barely breathe while walking because of the mountain air and steep roads. Oh yeah, thinking about it, Switzerland not the flattest country for cycling. I'm not really. Honestly, I used to cycle a lot more, especially when I lived more outside of the center of the town. Now I don't have a bike anymore, so yeah. We are not pancake land, no. Yeah, exactly. Well, not even Italy. Italy's not that flat. I live in a pretty, like, flat area. We don't really have, like, heights and stuff like that. Like, the roads are pretty straight on in my area, but like a lot of other areas are like pretty up and down. Like the town where most of my extended family lives, and where like my parents come from, is like very steep. I'm not kidding, there is a roundabout, like it looks like that. It's like, this is the level, and there's a roundabout there. It's just okay. So for about there, I would never cycle, but like here it's fine. I'm most flattest country, so the mountain air is very difficult for me. Also walks in Switzerland, but damn, that was difficult. Ooh. Wait, which one? Which one was it, Maddie? I need to know now. I know about the one you talked about on stream, like the first time, about pausing incoming raids. Wait, what? No, I didn't know about this one. I knew about the other one about that you wrote about the male streamers in the software and tech. Bro, what did I... Also, you can clearly see I follow you on Twitter, but I don't look at Twitter. I forgot Twitter existed. Now I can... Also, yeah, I have my notifications on my phone because I'm waiting for a phone call. So, there's nothing compared to this. Oh, yeah. Let me look. Don't ask me to log in again. Let me log in again. Sorry. No. Did I log in with the wrong one? I logged in with the wrong email. I logged in with the wrong email. No. Close it. Reopen it. Let me log in. Fuck you. Not this one. Not with this one. Oh yeah, it's the only account I have on this PC. I'm a fucking idiot. I need to open down here. Please click this new button on streaming dashboard when you know you're going to end your stream. To stop incoming raids for an hour. Look and made a short movie. You're a genius. You're a fucking genius. I didn't know about it. please, okay, I don't know if Ace has seen this, but send this to A, because the amount of times that A tries to raid and just gets raided, I've counted, like, has seen it. Perfect, because A needs to stop just, like, it's like, it happened 5 times already, where people raid him when he's going to raid. It's the funniest shit. For me, it's funny, but also it's annoying, but like, I'll keep this on the side here in the background. I'll look at it later, so I can actually log in, because I'll open it on the laptop. Actually, no, maybe I should open my stream email Gmail on my PC, because I just have my private one still. I was in a place in Switzerland that was 1600 meters high in the Netherlands. I live under the sea level. Under the sea level? Oh yeah, the air is a lot different, that's true. Now that I think of it, it's only 200 pedestrians to be a place. Maddie, you went viral. At least partially viral on Twitter. Good job. Teaching the fellow streamers how to do shit because we're too dumb to know. But also it never happens that I get raided when I'm about to end, because I have the counter. So I think people look at the counter and they see that I'm about to end stream. I think this really helps. This really helps because people don't raid me. Under sea level, I cycle through the sea every day, and sometimes I see SpongeBob. Blah, please. Many people do the check for sure. Exactly, it makes sense. And honestly, Jesus Christ, it's so, how non-visible is that? I need to figure out a way to make it more visible and just look better. I'll probably add a little component like I have here on maybe on that corner, or like on the bottom here popping up. I'll see something, I do something like that. I'll figure it out because that looks ugly, but that was just like a temporary solution. But still, in the last 5 minutes, I'd rather rope up and sleep than welcome another raid. Yeah. 720p. Yeah, I'm still streaming in 720p. I need to switch back to 1080. I haven't done that because I was it was just my automatic quality that I had before I switched my PC. I think it's better for your internet. That's true, because my internet kind of sucks. So it's pretty good like this. I would like to go back and try 1080. Simply because we've seen that, like, I haven't had any issues with internet. At least I haven't seen any glitching from my side. I don't know if you guys have seen any. But I can have a shit ton of stuff open without having any issues. I'm not kidding. I've watched YouTube videos while streaming the past week because I wanted to test out all the limits of my PC, I'll be honest. And I haven't had any single issue, not even like lagging or any loading or anything like that. I've had, like, while streaming, I've had 2 other streams open without any issues, even though my stream is at, like, currently I have 2600, so it's not that great. So makes it good to hear, because you could definitely try 1080 30 or even 720 60, but it's a bit of a shame if you just co-working stream to have a setting. Yeah, 60 frames per second. My webcam does not get 60 frames per second. I think it's a 30 frames per second, maybe. I think it's 30 frames per second, my webcam. Also, I paid it $30, so it's fine. I still need to return the other webcam. Gonna do that Monday, because I have my free day. Gonna do that Monday. I need to check if the place is open that I can bring it to. Stream looks fine to me. Yeah, I can still keep, honestly, I can still keep streaming 720. Also, my webcam, even though it can get to 1080, I think it still looks good in 720. So you never notice that the channel points are named cat treats? Really? And also, I never change the image because I want to do a little cat treat drawing. I know I haven't. Listen, I hand draw all my shit. Okay, I haven't had time. Like, I don't know last time I drew something. Okay, let's do a check. Yeah. And a stretch. Oh, my back. Okay, let me show you the. What have I done? Yeah, the last thing I've done were my boat drawings. I haven't done anything new. What do I have here? Yeah, you can see I did the badge, the sub badges. I have some shit drawing that I did for my friends. I had the little things that I put in the channel points. I have all my emotes here. That was an old badging thing, but I didn't do it. You can see I have all my emotes, which are cute. See, they're cute. I just have to switch them from blonde to a new color. Now, start the session. Let's do this. Let's start the stretching. Broken pen. That sounds... Yes, I know. That sound is very cute. I found it, and I was looking for notification sounds that I could use that weren't too annoying. And I just found that, and I was like, I need that. I need that file. And I just downloaded it. From a random YouTube video, I found it. And they had like a drive folder and just downloaded it from there. Someone told me which anime it came from. I forgot. Okay, yeah, sorry. I need to shut up and go back to work. I will focus on my shower. Have a good shower, Maddie, and I will go back to work. Okay. Wait. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver.
Yo, we're back. It's another break. I love reading the absolutely abysmal captions that come out. Just okay, let's start the actual break. I'm tired, but I'm alive. And we are at the 6th pomo, so we're in a good spot. I've started writing my script for a practical part of my dissertation. Good job. Good job, good job. That's good. That's very, very good. I am tired. I finished rereading the 3rd chapter. What point am I? Where am I? I'm at 36 out of 42 pages, so I still have about 6 pages. Which section am I in? I forgot which section I'm in. The 2nd section of the 4th chapter. So I just have like 2 sections to go. And after that, I'll start writing the bibliography. So I'll go in and I'll write down the main text that I already know that I use and that I already have formatted. I'll write them in. Then I'll go back in, re-look back at all the quotes that I made in all the 42 pages to make sure that I have not missed any text on any of the text that I've quoted, and also to make sure that I've written correctly all the in-text quotes, so that are written correctly, because I realized that because from a certain author I quoted 2 texts, I need to go back to the 1st chapter and add a shortened version of the title of one of sorry, yeah, okay, yeah, good, yeah, let's not talk about it. Not gonna talk about it. Not gonna talk about it. No more talk about work in the break. Ooh. Oh. The cat was being cute. Oh, yes. Cute cat. I have to keep the door open there, so hopefully you're not gonna hear any noise, but if you hear any talking, it's because the door is open, so that's why also it's a bit brighter there. Because the floor is wet, so I have to keep the door open so it dries. That side has been washed, so after I finish streaming, I have to wash this side of the room, so the floors are clean. Oh god, I still need to vacuum. This desk area gets full of fur everywhere, all over the floor, because Shiro, because he spends most of the time underneath the desk on his dog bed that he has there. If he's like scratches himself and stuff like that, just fur flies everywhere. So I just have fur everywhere underneath the bed. I was walking to the bathroom with my cat was sleeping on my parents' bed and just spent 10 minutes petting him. I'm so happy. That is so therapeutic. That's just so nice. Also, yes, cats make everything better. That's true. Also, honestly, any pet makes everything better. I'll be honest. So I haven't seen a single pet that doesn't make things better. I could look at a spider and I would be like, oh, you're cute. Can I pet you? It's just adorable. Oh, sound of purring. Also, I found out there is like some kind of like the vibration level of a cat's purr has like some kind of beneficial thing to the human body, like it relaxes the body, because it's like the same vibration as the sleep, I don't know, sleep waves, something like that. It just makes humans sleep and feel better. Do not remember. I heard that. Don't remember though. Yeah, exactly. Me neither. When I say anything that is kind of scientific, never believe me. I don't know shit. I don't know scientific things. Also, I just saw. I just got Discord notification. Welcome in, Anya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, just give me a second. Oh shit. Let me Google that real quick. The fact is that I don't even trust Google because I need to check if it's a valid source and shit like that, and sometimes even most newspapers are not valid sources, so I need to look at the scientific papers where they get their information, and I would go down a rampage, which I'm not gonna do because I'm already tired enough. Oy, oy, oy. It's time for the blanket on the legs because I'm tired. I need to switch side like this so my hip hurts a little bit less. Oh. Oh, Pikachu was falling. That's why I had like something poking my head. It was Pikachu in the back. I don't know. Do I have it? I don't know. I've been talking for so long these days that I have no clue if I have anything else to tell you guys, but outside of that, I don't know, I'm just tired. I was trying to think because I remember that I wanted to talk about something that came into my mind during the last break, but I completely forgot now. Why is it broken? Shit just breaks today. Oh, now it works. Okay, chat just got stuck completely. Let's avoid the other thing. Hi Ghost, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Been able to do a lot of things, still have a lot of things to do, but have done a lot of things, so it's good, it's good. These endorphins in cats that can do the same things in humans to lower the stress hormones and helpful for healing, lowering blood pressure, and helping people cope with illness. Currently, I'm dying. Okay, Ghost. Please take a rest, drink some water. What's going on? Cat purring has been shown fall between same frequency has shown to aid healing of broken bones, joint and tendon repair, and wound healing. Cats are well known for their ability to heal quickly from their broken bones, and their incidences of joint problems and bone cancer in cats are low. It's possible that cat pores can help humans heal faster too. The hair looks very nice. Thank you, Ghost. It's not that great. Thank you. Actually. There's many stories of people with migraines whose headaches are raised to distinguish when they lie with their heads close to a purring cat. Bro, I'm so tired. Also, can I ask you for the link to the article, to the website that you found it from? So I can look at it directly from the website, maybe. Cats are magic, yes. All cats are actually magical. We all know they're like... Everyone loves cats here. No one... If I see any cat shaming people, I will kill you. Between... Okay, thank you. Okay, no cat slender allowed. Exactly. Honestly, no pet slender allowed. No one can slender any pets here. Not even reptiles. I love reptiles. Okay, if I see you slendering reptiles, I will hurt you. Never. No slender for reptiles. No slender for dogs. No slender for, I don't know. I want to have a pet snake sometimes in my life. Honestly, they're very hard to keep and they're very expensive, so I would never be able. Also, would never be able to feed another animal. Like, have you seen snakes with hats? Yes, I have. I'm a reptile person. I see so many reptiles. I fucking love reptiles. I went through a pretty huge reptile phase in my existence, and I still love them. But they're so expensive and so difficult to actually keep alive and safe, and like get them to live get them to live a happy life, that I don't think I would be able to do that. Hi Flash, how are you doing? Okay, let me go back. I think I lost a couple of messages. My chair has been making me do real hard workouts. Oh, Ghost, I'm sorry. My biceps and legs are totally sore. I need you all at once. Make sure to rest, stretch. Jesus fucking Christ, if you don't stretch when you're in pain, I will punch you, because stretching will make your pain leave much easier, and it's a good way for you to relax your muscles, because after lifting weights and shit like that, the muscle shortens. So you need to re-elongate it, re-stretch it. Now stretching it out slowly, nothing too crazy, and you will already feel better. Your body will heal faster. Just do that. Nice job. That's true also. If you're in pain, the workout worked. Do something with my hair. People, I just bleached my roots, and so my roots are orange. I need to bleach them again, but I need to wait for my scalp to be greasy to do that. So I have to wait like a couple of days before I can. It looks nicer. Thank you. It's because I don't have my. Also, you can kind of see that this side here, it's kind of pink, because the bleach went on the blue, and because it's not pure blue, it's actually where I had purple, the lilac. The blue lifts from the hair very easily, so the red pigment stays there. So purple, it looks blue, but it's actually like the base is actually lilac, so the color blue leaves while the red stays, so it looks pink. Welcome back. Okay, take care of a few snakes. It's easier than take. There are a few snakes that are easier to take care of, and they're around $50. Although I don't know how much $50 in euros. I think $50 is about 45 euros, or maybe 46. Let me check. From dollars to. Oh god, we're that low? 1.2? Jesus fucking Christ, we're so low. It's basically 50. Oh, wait. Just. Yeah, it's 51 euros. Yeah. Yeah, no, 51 euros. No, if it was $50, so low. Shit. Wait. Forgot about that. Where are you? Actually, not gonna try and pronounce that. You know, German. I was good German one tiny bit. Listen. Well, you know, we all study 2 languages when you're like in middle school, probably even high school. So, for example, I also study French. Do I know French? Absolutely not. I do understand a little bit of it. Not that well. But also because I never went on to studying it. I've studied for 3 years and that's it. Let me close this article. Y'all are starting to. At least I understand a little bit of German when I read it. Otherwise, I would be going insane right now. But I'll let you write a little bit in German. I studied Welsh because I'm from Wales. From age 7. Still don't know it. Honestly, the only reason I know anything about Welsh, it's because a person that streams here on Twitch, but is also mostly known as a YouTuber, I think. Connor VA. He's Welsh, and he studied in a Welsh high school. So the only reason why I've ever heard anything in Welsh is because of his content, and because he also has a podcast, sometimes says something in Welsh. That's it. I would know shit about Welsh otherwise. Because it's a very complicated language. I don't know German. I'm learning French, German, and English, which I can already speak fluently, but I'm forced to have English classes, so I'm wasting my time there because it's too easy. I feel you. When I was in high school, I fucking hated having to, like, say, in English class, because I just sucked. And no, it sucked. My brain just went absolute confusing pronouns here. It sucked because I was already at a pretty good level of English. I had a C1 exam my 4th year of high school, maybe my 5th year of high school. So I already had a C1 by the time that I finished high school. And so basically I just didn't need to be in class. I was just there because of why not. But my professor knew that I would not be doing anything in high school. Ghost, I will keep that 1 minute ASMR for the beginning of the next break, because an ad is about to start and we just finished focus. Actually, you know what, let me give you back the can I give you back the points? I don't know how to do that. Why can you not let me do that? It doesn't let me, okay. It doesn't let me refund you the points. I'll try and do that, but otherwise I'll do this at the beginning of the next break. And ad is starting, so let's start focusing. Bye, blah, I'll see you soon. Have a good dinner. Let's go back to work. You, it's break time again. How are we holding up? How is everyone doing? Okay, let me start the break timer. Everything is glitching. I don't know why, but this break timer is just breaking my monitor. I don't know why. I'll probably try and ask the developer of the app. Getting tired, but I've done quite a little work. I finished rereading everything. I'm working on the acknowledgements because I have to. I still have to also do that. And then I'll, just because I needed a little bit of a break and I wanted to write those. Even though I know that no one is actually gonna read them, but it's okay. I'm probably gonna read that, like write that, and then, oh no, wait, something fucked up. I'll finish the bibliography. And then I think we are at a good spot. At least I think. We're not at a bad spot. I'm not at the bad spot. Doing super well. I feel like I've done nothing today. Don't worry, you're also just at the start, which is understandable that you don't feel like you're making that much progress, because starting is always harder. It's like an engine. It needs time to start. It needs to warm up before it starts working. You need to warm up. Even though I've done a lot. See, you've done a lot. That's the important thing. You feel like you've done nothing, but if you see that you've done a lot, that's good. Also, try and put, like, small goals of things you want to do weekly, daily, or what it is. Like, you can even do weekly. Like, for example, you want to write a certain amount of words. You want to write a certain amount of you want to search for a specific topic, things like that, just give that, like, write that down somewhere. Like, I have it in Google Calendar, for example. Simply because sometimes you feel like you've done nothing, but then when you look back into it, you've actually done a lot of stuff. I used to think about that too, especially with my first 2 chapters, where it was like, I didn't do nothing. I wrote about 1,000 words that day, but for some reason I felt like it did nothing. Or I wrote maybe I wrote 200 words or 300 words, but I did some research and I read 2 different papers. So giving that like small goal, it's also helping you. One of the director wrote you back. Yes. Yay! Good. I'm very, very good, Anya. That's cool. That's very good. Oh. I still have to finish writing down all the things in the correct format, which is making me go insane. But it's okay. Works. I forgot to write it down. Sorry, I need to write one thing down so I don't forget how to write it down, honestly. Work cited. Where is it? Because I don't want to write it bibliography, I want to write work cited. Just so I don't have to divide between bibliography and cytography, which is just based on the websites that I've quoted. It's just easier. I don't want to have to deal with that. And also let me put the correct spacing because I need to put 1.5 spacing. Okay. We got it. Sorry. Got distracted. Oh. Make sure to, like, write back to the directors right away. They probably know maybe that you're not... that you may not be from the US. And if they know that, maybe if you answer them late, it's fine, but... I just realized that this didn't work. I'm sorry, I keep working even though I shouldn't. I've already said that I need to stop doing that. That's it. Okay. I closed the laptop. Not gonna look at it anymore. I was scared that I had the wrong email or that he was going to reply. Well, it's like I contacted one of the writers of the books that I reviewed, and she was super nice. I unfortunately didn't use any of the information that I got, which dumb, but especially because having to add in information from an email, it's very hard. And then I realized that I need her legal permission. So at least like from my perspective where I live, I asked my professor and she was like, I'm not gonna let you add it in unless you she writes down the legal permission. And honestly, I didn't feel comfortable having to write another email asking for legal permission, so I just used that information as like I don't know, I used it just for myself, for my own knowledge, and then I of course used that information and added it in, but not as quotations and stuff like that, because unfortunately it's hard. It's very difficult here legally when you're writing a thesis and stuff like that, because everything just fucks over somehow. What's going on with the ads? Why is there an ad starting 6 minutes? An ad just finished. The fuck is going on here? I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with the ads today. I don't know if they've been weird for you guys. If they have, just tell me please, because I have no clue what's going on today. I'm just gonna keep looking at the acknowledgements, honestly. Have them open because it's not really work that the acknowledgements. I just have to write thank you. Just as I was searching for different ways to contact him, it came through. That's good. That's good, honestly. You could have tried also social media, but I'll be honest, unless it's like big ass directors, most smaller directors are I think as well as most smaller writers, smaller or like medium-sized artists in general and creatives are usually pretty nice about answering emails, at least from my experience and people I know. But I hope everything is okay. Hope everything is okay. And I hope they are gonna be nice with you, because you want to do something that is very cool. Okay. Sorry. Let me close some shit because I have a bunch of stuff open. Why do I have PC part picker open? Oh yeah, I want to make the list for the PC part picker thing. Also, okay, fine. What the fuck was I talking about again? Yep. I just I want to edit the actual stream and everything to make a video out of the PC build and everything. Kind of because I miss editing and I haven't edited in such a long time that I want to like relearn how to do it. I forgot how to do it. Honestly, I haven't used DaVinci Resolve in such a long time that I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember any of these shortcuts. Shit, like I don't remember anymore because I haven't used it in like almost a year because the laptop couldn't handle it anymore, and I didn't have enough money to switch it to like buy a new PC and everything. Which now I can. I have a new PC, so maybe I can do more editing stuff. Maybe I can get back a couple of editing gigs, something like that. But I haven't done that in such a long time that I don't have any contacts anymore. But cool thing is, I can go back to editing. I just asked for his permission to use information from the email, just in case. Oh yeah, good, that's good. I don't know if your dissertations can be of public use, because for us, the university can decide to make them available for the like quote unquote publish them. They're not really publishing them, they're just making the theses available inside of their system. So that's why they are, even though they never do that with bachelor's degree theses, they're usually for master degree theses or doctorates, PhDs, things like that. Never for bachelor's degree theses, because they're not usually they don't go as in depth. But because they can choose to publish them, we have like very strict rules with that. That's why. And also the fucking plagiarism thing, it's so annoying. I need to do the plagiarism check on my thesis. I still haven't done that. But also I know that I haven't plagiarized anyone. Like I haven't done that. So I don't know. I think it depends on how good the dissertation is in our case. I've never heard of them being published in our uni though. Oh, okay. No, our university, the University of Venice, Ca' Foscari, does do publications. It's public knowledge, very good university, that's why I say it, by the way. But as I said, it's pretty, our university has its own, like they can publish by itself. Most universities have like a publishing thing where they can just publish things. Like one of the, the grammar book, the Italian Sign Language grammar book, which is the first one that exists, like official one that is like fulfilled, that is like very in-depth, has been published by my professor in 2020, and it was published by the university itself. So it's not paper, but it is online available. So it is officially published. It has gone through the thing of publishing. That's a huge ass moth, and that's beautiful moth. Hi, pretty moth. You're very big. Come here. I wanna look at you. Nah, the bot says it's beyond the monitor now. Well, at least it's warm. My university is quite small, so I'm not sure if they publish often or not. Yeah, that's also a factor. How big your university is probably probably true. I'm going. The University of Venice is pretty big, so I don't know. And I'm looking for a master's degree in another very big university, so I don't know. But unfortunately, those are the universities I can get access to currently. Oof, I'm getting tired. There is an ambulance in the background, which I haven't heard an ambulance in a long ass time. Confused. Other than, you know, COVID reasons, I haven't heard anything in a very long time. Oh no. It stopped loading something. I don't know what's going on. I'll close it back and reopen it in a bit. But okay, now it works. Okay, it works. I'm quite tired. Okay, now it works. Okay, now I can see again. Oof. Trying to think if there was anything else. Yeah, I need to get some pretty... I need to finish doing cable management of my CPU cooler, of my processor cooler, because I haven't fixed the cables yet there, because I was just too tired and I wanted to finish building it, and it's quite finicky because I may need to remove the RAM. I don't want to have to remove the RAM, honestly, but I may. So I have to have the PC off, and I need to fix like two cables. That's it. Once I have that cleaned up, I want to take some cool pictures of the PC. Maybe in the future I'll get some cable extensions so I can make I can get cables that also look pretty. So they're all like white and I don't have any random black cables on the side. Because unfortunately the case, you have a purely white case, you put black cables. Do you want to fuck it up? Even though technically my build is like black and white, so it does make sense. It just, some cables just look ugly and just look ugly. I don't know. But yeah. I still have a pretty as fuck build though. I will forever say it. It's so pretty. My PC is just so cool. It just looks so clean. I've been staring longingly at my PC, just like, you look so good. And staring at my graphics card, like, why are you so pretty? But yeah, nothing much. Okay, what time is it? Oh, we're about to finish break. Perfect. We'll do... Okay, officially this is our last session, but it may not be our last. It may not be our last because I kind of want to... I don't know, I may do an extra one if I want to get some more work done, because I know that after I finish stream, I'm not going to do anything else. Because I know myself. So, let's get back to work, and I will talk to you in 45 minutes.
Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
What's going on with the mic? Okay, it works. Hi. Welcome back. I'm tired, but I'm not tired enough. I'm gonna do another hour. Cause I still got shit to do, and I know that as soon as I stop streaming, I'm not gonna do it. But we're gonna do another session, but I'm gonna do a 30-minute session, simply because I needed to also rest a bit. And I still have tomorrow. I basically still have 2 days, so I don't want to like die today. I don't want to leave anything to do on Sunday, but I want to do as much as I can today. But I don't want to kill myself today, just with work. It doesn't make any sense for me to do that. Let me just add one thing, which is the acknowledgements, which is page 44. Okay. I still need to add what is it called? The bibliography, which I'm gonna add in a second. I just have to... I need to remember how to format indexes, because it just looks ugly right now. My index looks ugly as fuck, but I'll format it so it looks better in a bit. It's just looking pretty ugly right now. So I'm not gonna stop fully working right now, just so I can actually do, you know, get some more stuff done, but I'm just finishing this section, this thing, and that's it. You can clearly see, index looks ugly. Oh no, you cannot clearly see at all. My index looks ugly. It's just that I don't want to do the space. I forgot how to do the realignment where you can have another column basically of alignment. I forgot how to do that, so I need to go check how to format indexes. How to format indexes. I'll just Google it because I forgot how to do it. Insert index, index digital block. What? How do they do that? Oh no, but not like this. I didn't like this way. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to do it this way, but I'll figure it out how to do it. Wait, does it not let me go backwards? Now it lets me go backwards. So I'll just check how to make an index. I just want to make it look good, but also I have to keep the formatting the same way that my professor, like my university, wants me to make them. Oh no, not a wiki how. Not a wiki how. I don't want to see a wiki how article how to make an index. I'll just relearn how to do it myself. I'll rather just do it myself. Yes, I don't want to. No, this looks ugly as fuck. This looks ugly as fuck. No, I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it myself. Because it looks ugly. Just kidding. I want to make it look good, but I also don't want to die to make it look good. Okay. So we do have the index done, so I just have to keep it here. I need to work on the bibliography after this, because I have the index, just need the bibliography, and that's it basically. I forgot to start the timer. I probably talked, I think I've talked for about 5 minutes. Yeah, it was a little bit more than 5 minutes. I'll just say 7 minutes. Let me create a 7-minute timer real quick. 6 minutes, just because I fucked it up. Okay. Have a 6-minute timer going, so we finished the break in time. But actually, you know what? You know what? No, I am gonna stop. You know what? I'm gonna stop. I need to preserve some energy because I need to finish this tomorrow. It's 8 p.m. Okay, give yourself some balance. And you know what? We're gonna finish the stream today because I'm getting tired. And my head is starting to hurt, so I'll still keep working a bit, but I'll just keep working on while someone else is streaming. Or watching someone else's stream, not streaming myself, because I also need a break. And I need to get up and stretch a bit. Because my back hurts. I'll be honest, my back's starting to hurt. I need to do something a little bit different. Let's see if there's someone live. Yeah. Oh, maybe someone that is actually still live. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to see who's live, but no one seems live. Here. Now I can see. Okay. We're just gonna raid Lemon again too, because I'm tired. Raid Use the raid message. Don't need to worry. We'll start the raid even though it's not, the break time is not finished. I'm just gonna lurk and use the stream. She's also currently working, and I think she's not gonna do breaks today because she's doing a practice exam, so she's gonna be offline for like 6 hours and a half. So we're gonna raid her, and I'm gonna lurk over there for a little while. See you there, and I'll see you soon. I don't know exactly when, but I'll see you soon. I promise.